delicious. I'm just really thirsty, which is why I started this off with water and not saying hello, everyone. How are we? Oh, I didn't switch the screens. Ah, silly goofy me. Oh, where? Oh, there am I. There I am, not am I. There we go. Now you can see me. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. Don't mind me, I'm getting my, like, fucking Dollar General quality gloves on. Mmm. Yum. Love the bright blue. I haven't been able to wear my nice black gloves since I got them, and I'm really sad about it. But I'm not ruining them. Not with paint. Fuck that. They were really nice. I refuse to do that to them. Hello, Harley Quinn. So today, as I mentioned to you guys, we're painting Warhammer again. Yeah, we're painting my Tyranids. These two guys I had primed. Well, actually, I have the base of Wraithbone on this one already. This one I haven't even touched since we focused on the one last guy last time. So hopefully I'll be able to get through both of them. I already have the video up as well, ready for me to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do and not mess up this time. I promise it won't be as bad as last time. Okay. So because I already have the Wraithbone on this guy, oh, I have like a different setup for this time. So I have like my light like right over here instead of over there where it was last time, because I had that light on and then I had like the big room light on that's like back there. So I decided to only go with the one right here. So I moved it over. I have everything set up. And then I found the little palette thing that I was talking about. I knew I had this somewhere, but I couldn't remember where it was. So I found it. This is from like, I'm trying to remember. I think this is like 8 years old. And you can tell because like, of course there's old paint on it, but it like just chips off. The plastic is so old that you can actually just break it off. And now you have like a little sweet treat. Don't actually, oh my goodness. Please don't actually eat plastic. This is bad. Don't eat plastic. Let me lower my music a little bit. There we go. So I finally found this. I have all of my brushes from last time as well. Paints laid out. And then I have some snacks on my side right here, next to me. So I have, it's like a whole setup that I have, I'm telling you guys. So I have my wonderful, pretty, oh shit, you can't see that. My Hello Kitty water bottle. I have a delicious concha. And then I have an entire tub of Yoplait original strawberry yogurt. I normally get the like great value peach yogurt, but they didn't have it and I was really upset, so I got this one instead. So I have snacks. I'm ready to go. Eat the plastic. Listen, I don't want to eat plastic. Listen, as a joke, I'll eat plastic for a sub, but like I don't, no one's supposed to eat plastic. It's not a consumable product. You're not supposed to eat it, but I would absolutely do it for a sub. Because I'm just that degenerate like that. Okay. We are on the purple stage. We take this funny little thing. Right, and this one we have it. You'll eat it for... Goofy. Hello, Goofy. Yeah, hold on. My little piece right here, I will crunch on this piece. I'll eat this piece right here for a sub. I probably should have put it up for more than just one sub now that you're here. I should have done more. Now that it was just a joke, man. I could just back out. I could just say, no, I won't. No, no, listen, we don't have to, listen, we don't have to do, no, listen, it's plastic. Do you really want me, do you really want me to eat this plastic? I don't think you do. I don't think you want me to eat plastic. Don't you want me to be, like, healthy and, like, not shred my gut and my intestines? If, like, this, you know, little guy like this could do a lot of damage, a lot of heavy damage. Of course not. You're my favorite streamer. Wonderful. I'm so glad we agree that I'm not gonna be eating. Can we order pizza instead? What kind of pizza? I'm actually really hungry. The reason why I have yogurt in a concha is because I haven't eaten anything today. I'm actually, like, starving. Oh, fuck. Oops. I fucking love pineapple pizza. Oh my god. The only way I'll eat pineapple pizza is if I have barbecue sauce instead of marinara sauce. But I love pineapple pizza is so good. All the people out there who hate on pineapple pizza, they haven't had it. And they're haters. That's literally all it's about. They're simply too scared to try something new. And then they make it my problem, you know? That's just how it is. Oh my goodness! Good lord, that scared me. Hello! Welcome to the Skull Cult. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm currently trying to pick out a good brush to use for our little Megos purple. It says on there that we need a medium brush. This is a starter brush. This is a medium brush. We can use this. God, I love pineapple pizza. The order I get, because I order my pizza from, I was gonna say Jimmy John's. That's not correct. Papa John's. It's John, you know? They're cousins or brothers or something. I don't know. But the pizza I order from Papa John's is the sauce is barbecue, right? Ooh, that's a lot of water. Pineapple, and then I get some meat on it too. I prefer, like, chicken, but it doesn't have to be chicken. You know, I'm not picky on my pizza meats. However, I'm not a big bacon person. A lot of times the bacon's, like, really crunchy and, like, hard. It's not good. That, or they just have, like, it comes in, like, in a can of, like, the pizza bits. Or the bacon bits, and I'm just not a fan of it. So bacon, I'm not, you know, too excited for. But otherwise, literally anything goes. Chicken pineapple's great. That, or, I mean, a classic Hawaiian is, you know, pineapple and ham. But again, it really depends on that ham, because some of the ham is just not good. Just not good. Don't know what it is. I'm, like, overall not a ham person. I feel like ham just tastes really, like, cheap. Plastic. Like, not plastic, but, like, saran wrap almost. I don't know. It's too wet. Too, like, velvety. It's weird. I don't like it. So I'm pretty particular about my ham. But I trust Papa John's in general because I like the pizza so much there, you know? Yeah, exactly. Ham is just like an iffy meat in general. The one ham that I will have is whatever... I like, you know, I'll eat my own meat. That's not what I meant to say. I will eat whatever meat I cook. Whether it is ham or steak or whatever, like, because I know I trust myself with making it. I will eat it. I've made a pineapple ham on my own. It's like a big, like, 20-pound fucking thing of ham in the oven. Don't recommend if that's your first time cooking a big chunk of meat. But it was great. It was delicious. And good lord, did that last me 2 weeks. Okay, we're gonna be really, like, delicate with how much of this purple we put in. Because last time we put way too much. and then it just got really like sad and bad. So we're gonna be gentle with it. I also have to put it like on the correct spots too, because I fucked that up too. Just in the little recesses, in the bones. In the bone. I am always like willing to try a new place for pizza. I love trying new places. I think that's like my favorite part of eating food, is trying out a new place to eat. Let me see where else she puts it. Oh, okay. Also on the face. So there's like a local pizza place, just, you know, like in town. I tried out. Wasn't bad, honestly. Like, kind of expensive, is definitely worth it if you have like coupons and stuff, which they do give, which a lot of places don't give coupons anymore. It's really unfortunate. I love, you know, getting a good deal on a place, getting some coupons, good stuff, but bitches just don't want to give me coupons no more. It's really unfortunate. No, I wasn't someone, then again, I was like mostly a kid, when, you know, coupons were still like popping off, but when I, you know, got coupons, it was just for like fast food places, sometimes grocery stores, but I was never someone, or I wasn't in like a family that like, you know how when it comes to like Kroger's, it's like notoriously known that people who shop at Kroger's have like 50 million coupons, and by the time you're done with the transaction, like, you owe the customer money. I'm not someone like that. That's not me by any means. I just feel really bad for the workers who have to deal with that. So I wouldn't want to burden them like that. I just, you know, because it's just like you have to go through everything, and a lot of the times, like, it's like a Karen coming up and trying to be like, even if it's expired, it's still good, find me a good coupon, you know, whatever. I feel too bad. I think I'm just too nice, maybe. It could absolutely be it. Uh-huh. Okay. Pinky purple tone. Okay. Pinky purple tone to the skin. I think I still have too much water, because there's not like a lot pooling. At least on this side, there's not really much there, but over here it is pretty good. So I guess that's the thing, I'm terrified of it, like, you know, being too much again. Oh, I really don't want to fuck it up. I really don't. I'm trying to see where else she puts it. But also, identify, what is the skin of a Tyranid? You're telling me that the little armor plates that they have are not skin pieces? What is the biology of a Tyranid? Please, do tell. I would absolutely love to like teach science classes, because I like science. Biology is my fucking favorite class. I would love to teach science just based on like different fantasy creatures. I think that would be super fucking fun, you know? I think that would be amazing. I don't know if anyone would want to learn about that, you know? I don't know if anyone would be interested in it. You would? Okay, well, I'm glad that you would. The ever-evolving hive mind. Exactly! You know, you slowly get them integrated. That's exactly how it works. That's 100%. But the thing is, you wouldn't know, because even at the end of the class, you're already in the hive mind that you're not aware you're in the hive mind. It's such like a seamless transition. It's a beautiful, a beautiful work of art on its own, you know? Ooh, I could get the back parts here. I think it would just be really fun. Cause like there's a class in my college about like witchcraft, there is like a legitimate class you could take about witchcraft. I would want to take it, but like because, you know, being a nursing student, I simply don't have like the time or like the, you know, because my credit hours are basically always capped out. I don't have the time or the credit hours to be able to take a class like that. And I believe it's only spring semester, which also sucks because I tend to have a more free fall semester, you know? Like, I'm willing to take an extra load in the fall semester. Spring semester, you can't really. You're asking to be fucked over. It's really unfortunate, but good lord, if I wasn't in nursing, oh my god, I would be taking so many just random ass classes because I'm paying for it anyways. Might as well just add some extra stuff in there, you know? No harm to it. Take my money while you're at it. I just am curious on like what they're teaching, you know? That's the big thing. What are you teaching about witchcraft? Are we saying that this is real? How far is this like history of witchcraft, you know? So many questions that I cannot have answered. Or Wicca, not that Wicca isn't legit. What is Wicca? I've never heard of Wicca. Is that like a form of witchcraft? I've never heard of it before. Yeah? Please, do educate me on Wicca. I would love to know more about this study. Or maybe this subgenre of witchcraft that you speak of. Okay, I'm trying to see. It's not bad. Gotta get more on like the tentacles, just a little bit, you know? Didn't really get them bad boys. Mainly nature-based paganism. Hey, I'm okay with that. Listen, I'm so fascinated by all of it, you know? And I think it's really because it stems from being a hardcore Catholic as a kid. I think learning about anything that is not like Catholicism or like Christianity based is just so fucking interesting. So interesting. Let's give it on the backs here, might as well. This technically doesn't have any armor spots on it. There was one college I was looking at. It was a private college. I kind of went with the strategy when I applied to other schools. Was if it was in state, I went for like a public state school. If it was out of state, I went for a private school. Because with how it works is there's a certain tuition for the public universities that are specifically for like the in-state residents. If you are an out-of-state student, you have to pay 2 to 3 times more. Based on that like upcharge, it's cheaper or more cost efficient to go to a public or a private university than the public one, which is what that's the approach I took when applying. I went ahead and I applied for private universities outside of my state. And so I ended up finding one that I really liked. I was like, I'm really interested in it. But then I learned that it was because it's a religious school. I don't remember what denomination they are, but they are a religious school, and it's mandatory for 2 years to take, like 2 years, like 4 semesters long, to take a religious class, like some sort of religion class. And that kind of immediately turned me off from the school, because I don't want to be forced to learn a class, you know? Like, I understand when I am signing up for nursing school, I have to take nursing classes. If I'm signing up for a school and the school blankets like a class onto everyone, especially religion, it doesn't sit well with me because of my Catholic background. Because for 8 years in Catholic school, like, your classes change throughout the 8 years, but the one class that you will always take, the first class every single year, was religion. And it did not sit right with me, so I was like, hard pass. Hard pass. And then I learned that my school is a bit fucked up with its policies and how they treat the staff and how the teachers here have been on strike for like 4 years, but you know. Oops. Oh well, you don't really learn about that until you get here. Okay. I wanna see if I can make it a little stronger. Yeah, so they've been, I don't know if it's been 4 years exactly. It might be more, actually. So they've been striking for a while, because the school refuses to give the teachers and staff in general contracts. It's like a whole issue, which I've learned is not just like a my school issue. It's like happening all over in different universities. Granted, the, like, severity of it is a bit different, but it's happening all over. Which really just fucking sucks. You know, you work hard, you get into the university, you're finally a professor, and, actually, sorry, no contract. Meaning, we can use and abuse you however we want, and technically we're not liable for it because, well, you're not signed under these rules, you know? It got so bad, it was affecting the students started rioting, whole bunch of different, like, cases started coming up to the point where I'm like, I might just leave the school, I might transfer, you know? I ended up not, because A, I'm a broke bitch, and then B, my credits wouldn't transfer because they were having so many issues with contracts. No one, like, in the advising department was actually working, so I wouldn't be able to get my credits transferred. And then I would just have to redo all of the schooling I did and pay more at a different school. So I was kind of butt-fucked into staying here. It's quite unfortunate. Okay, so the purple stage is done. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, sorry you have to look at my pasty-ass arms. Didn't mean for that. I know, I'm a really, like, pale bitch, I'm sorry. Hi, Marshall! Okay, right, then we go over with a bigger brush. I don't want to use this huge-ass honkin' brush. I guess I'll take this one. Where's my wraith bone? I gotta shake this bad boy up. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Does paint go bad? Hold on. This one doesn't look right. Maybe I have to shake it up a little more. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't go. Like, I have an extra one, but, like, I don't want this one to go bad on me. This expensive fucking paint. Ooh. She a bit thick, a bit chunky. Hold on. Let's, she's shaking her wraithbone lewd. Shut up. Shut up. Listen, if you don't want to look, you don't have to. don't think my paint's supposed to be thick. What does it mean if my paint's thick? What does it mean if it's like all curdled? Does paint's not supposed to curdle, right? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Marshall? Hope you've been having a good day. Okay, let's mix it in there. Shake it up a little more. Come on, please. This hasn't been opened, so this is a brand new thing. Okay. So I know for sure that paint is gonna be good. Just chilling while I watch the stream. Good, good. I'm glad to hear. Okay. Please. She bit thick. It's still okay to use, right? I have water that I can thin it out with. But like, I don't know why it would be chunky to begin with, you know? That's my big concern. Let me... grab some water on my brush and just like... thin that shit out. Okay. Ooh, that might be a little too much water, actually. Fuck. It's okay. We are going to... I guess she just has to, like, dab it in places? If paint is thick, it means it has a fat badonkadonk. You're so right. You're so right. Without too being heavy-handed. Ma'am, I think you believe in me a little too much. Okay. There we go. A little drier. So far, I think it's going fine. I don't want to jinx it, though, just because last time I said it was going fine, it in fact did not go fine. So, you know. I just have my fingers crossed, that's all. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be putting this. She says, like, where it may need. But I don't know what that means. Where do you mean where I need it? How do I know where I need it? How can I assess that? Just kind of fuck up my... She said also to, like, put it in circular motions. Circle, 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 circle. Circle, circle, circle. Circle, 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 circle. Circle, circle. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I'm sorry, head empty as I am watching, playing Path of Exile 2, so the thick paint comic came to me. As I'm rolling around for my life. How are you liking Path of Exile 2? I really want to get it because I loved the first game so much. But from, like, screenshots I saw, it looks, like, really different, you know? That, like, I'm scared I'm not going to enjoy it. But what is your professional opinion? Do you think, as a Path of One Exile enjoyer, would I enjoy the second game? I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like I got some good coverage. Oh, I can do, you know, a little between the leg action. It's a bit gray in the legs. We don't want that. We want life. Gotta get them birthing hips, Tyrannid. You have troops to push out. We must fight the, Space Marines. We can't let them take over them humans, SMH. Alright, I think that's pretty good for that stage. Not sure what else I can really do. I'll just leave it like that. If you like the first one, then I think you'll enjoy the second one. It's mainly graphic overhaul that gives it a new, different look. Okay, understood. Alright. I have some things to consider then. It does look really good. Like, the game looks great. It's just, like, kind of overwhelming when you go from, like... How old is the fucking game? Like, 15 years old, I think? I don't know how old it is. It's fucking ancient, I can tell you that much. I know it's pretty fucking old. Ugh. Good God. It's also, like, one of, like, my first games that I've ever played. Nagaroth Knight! Alright. Let's shake up this bad boy. I mean, other than... What was my first game? I think technically the first game that I've ever played was Super Mario Brothers for the DS. That was the first one. And then the Wii shortly came after. But it was like Super Mario and then Path of Exile. Like, those two were really close together and two very different games. I should not have been playing Path of Exile 2 as a child, but I absolutely did. And it was amazing. Hello, Miss Sherry. We are painting Tyranids today. I got this Von Ryan's Leaper that I'm working on right now. Still pretty flabbergasted. It's a lot of fun. Okay, reminds me of the first one. All right, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, that actually puts some faith into me. I know little of the second game other than because you know, I'm an addict on YouTube. I'm constantly watching something as I'm like working on things. I heard of like Elon Musk like paying people to like play on his account. Fucking wacky guy over here paying bitches to play on his account, and then he like goes on he like streams. I didn't know that Elon streams. That was news to me, but like he streamed himself trying to play the game, you know? It's so goofy. So goofy. Oh, you know what? I might need a smaller brush. This might be a little too big. I hope I meet Elon on here. Hey, it might not even be Elon. It's probably one of like the 7 people running the account that you'll meet. Okay, what kind of brush do we want? I feel like we want a smaller brush. This is pretty good. This one's... What is it? I think this one would be the best that I have. That... this guy's crusty old paint on it. God damn it. You can't lend brushes to strangers because you don't know if they're gonna take care of it. Okay, these two are pretty good. Hell yeah, Tyranids! I really want to get Orcs. Orcs was like the reason why I like wanted to get into Warhammer, but I'm okay with Tyranids. They're pretty cool. The more and more I like paint them, the more and more I like them. So I'm pretty okay with that. Worst part was he leaked DMs? Yeah, what is that about? I heard he leaked DMs, but I don't care about Elon enough to, like, pay attention to it. So, whose DMs did he leak? I'm assuming his, but, like, who was it with that he leaked it? Because, like, I know everyone's kind of, like, shitting on him for leaking DMs, but, like, people are always leaking DMs, so why is this, like, a special case, you know? I'm a little, out of the loop on what's going on. Between him and Asmon. Oh, the whole, like, Elon trying to shit on Asmon for some reason. Even though I don't know why anyone would care about Asmon's opinion. Understood. Okay, that's what that was. So that's where all that stuff came from. Got it. Good God. I need to, like, move your fucking arms so I can paint this correctly. Also, the tip, I'm not sure if you can see, the tip is like slightly fucked. And that's what I'm struggling with right now. Oh my goodness. Maybe this is not the best brush. Can I fix it? Hold on. Maybe I can fix it. Twirl that bitch around a wee bit. It's a little better. If it messes me up too much, I'll switch brushes. Fuck. It is really messing me up. Okay. Swap! God, okay, I need something with like a good tip. Sturdy, intact tip. Nothing worse than a messed up tip. You're so right. Okay, this is a pretty small brush. Hold on. Maybe this will work. Gotta kind of brush that paint off so it's not too thick, but... Oh yeah, baby, here we go. That's a good brush right there. This one's got a good strong tip. Just the way I like it. Please don't take it out of context. I beg of you. I'm gonna take off my glasses. I feel like I really don't need my blue light glasses on right now. You know what's crazy is I'm older than the iPhone. Also, ignore my username. It's still pending. Michael's doing weird shit. What kind of weird shit are you doing, huh? What are you up to? You can't tell me to ignore the name and then, like, not expect me to, like, ask follow-up questions. I want to know, what weird shit are you up to? I think I could be, the judge, if it's actually weird. Oh my god, that actually helps so much. Holy shit. Being able to move that arm like that. Oh dear lord. Ooh. Get in on some of that thigh action. Do I play or just collect paint? So right now, I just collect and paint. I would love to play. However, I don't know how to play. I want to go, I really want to go to like a games, like my local game store and like bring all my shit on like a Warhammer night and like learn how to play. But I'm scared of having a bad interaction, you know? Because whenever I go to my local game store to like buy magic things or like look at Warhammer stuff, look at new board games, I'm typically the only woman there because if there's another woman in a store, it's like a worker or like someone's girlfriend who's just like kind of like sitting around like waiting to leave. I'm normally the only one there. And I'm scared that I'm going to have like I bet they're wonderful people. You know, I bet they're really nice, you know, great to talk to. I bet nothing bad would like happen. But I'm just scared of, like, the what if. That's the thing. Because, you know, if I could have bad interactions in, like, my school's board game group, or, like, my school's, you know, D&D club, then it's going to happen in a more public setting, you know? It's going to happen. So that's been kind of, like, keeping me from really doing anything. But also, I'm just extremely introverted, and I would be way too scared going on my own. I would just kind of sit there, like, with my minis and watch until someone, like, comes up to me and, like, be like, hey, you want to play? And be like, yeah, absolutely. I'm way too much of an introvert to be able to, like, actually, you know, grow my own balls and interact with people. What ifs are the worst? Yeah. It sucks, because I know they're just what ifs. But, you know, horror stories are there for a reason. Oh. Gotta make sure I don't get, like, on the wrong spot. Ah! Gotta just push it in. Just let that tip do its work. Nice. Very nice. Hey, Michael, if you're new here, welcome. But if you signed up for this, your soul... That is correct. That is correct. All your souls belong to me. So, weird shit or not, I am now, like, you know, monitoring over you, so... Okay, I think there's, like, a wee bit... Gotta get, like, the edge of it. Holy shit, this is rough. Oh, fuck. I gotta lock in, guys. Hold on. Change positions! And I gotta lock in. There we go. Oh, that was crispy. That was really fucking good. I won't lie, that was pretty satisfying. And now I can get the underside. I like to get into playing, but I also need another money sink hobby. Like a hole in that. No! Listen, if you want to sink your money into something, play Magic the Gathering! It's a great hobby, super fun, and if you want to go gambling, I highly recommend. Highly recommend. The high I get whenever I open booster packs is... cannot be compared to anything else, any other joy in life that I've experienced. I know it would be smarter to just buy the cards, but why do that when you can open a funny, silly, goofy little pack? Alright, that's pretty good. Worm was actually really fun to play. I don't know if there was like a virtual way to play, like D&D. Oh, you know what? I mean, there's like the games, but not like the tabletop version of like, ooh, not like the tabletop version of Warhammer, I don't think. But that would be really nice to play, like virtually. That would be really fun, because at least I could like learn the rules, you know, before I go into like a in-person setting. I love Commander. That is what I play. I like strictly play Commander. But it's so good. It's so fun. I only know of like Standard and I know of Commander. Those are like the two modes I know there's like more, but those are the only two I know. I honestly don't know if I want to play any other mode. Because I've already synced so much money into Commander. I don't know if I really want to change up what I got going on. Ooh. Gotta get some more paint here. There we go. Oh, I almost hit that spot where I shouldn't have. Okay, that side's pretty good. Now I have to get the other side. Fuck, can I move this arm? Not too much. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. YouTube has a 2-week window before you can change your username? Really? That sucks. To be fair, that's a lot better than like other like sites, because other sites require either like a payment or you have to like wait like an entire year, which I think is fucking bullshit, you know? Hello, Dan. I hope you're having a good day. I gambled like once when I was 10 at the time, so I needed to check it out with my dad. Ooh. Nope, my dad is not a gambler. Well, he can become one. Used to be an MTG player. Now I mainly stick to Arena when I play. Yeah, I have like Arena on my computer, but like I just never opened it up. I have yet to play Arena, but I have it. Say that with a lot of games, honestly. I have the game. I have yet to play it, but I have it. Me with Subnautica for like 6 fucking years. It's just a fishing game, guys. Have I played it? No, but I have it. Do not question the techniques I am implementing. The hang your Tyranid upside down for him to get lightheaded works wonders. I swear. He will be a little lightheaded when you flip him back over, but that's okay. He can walk it off. Okie dokie. There's a spot that I'm missing that, like, it's hard to reach. There we go. Alright. Got the 2 little claws done. I need to get the other knee part. It's been a while since we mentioned D&D. It's been a while since I've played D&D. I really do miss it. The only, like, way I can really enjoy D&D now is if I, like, listen to, like, a podcast. Because I don't have the ability to play. And, like, I have, like, a world and, like, a setting where, you know, I'm creating and that I would love to DM. But I have the lack of time, unfortunately, to be able to, like, actually plan out a whole campaign. I have the world, though. I have world, I have characters, I have lore, a general idea of how the campaign would go, or how I would like it to go. But, alas, it's been like a little, like, inside project that I've been working on for a while. Whenever I get, like, that burst of energy to write, and I don't know what I want to write, I kind of default to working on my campaign. But now when I get a burst of energy to write, I write scripts. Since that's something I kind of have to do. You know? Hello, Dust! Hope you're having a good day. Glad to see you're here. Miss D&D? Yeah, we all miss it. Alright, I got that part done pretty well. This brush is working wonders for me, let me tell you. Guys, get yourself a layer S color brush. Shit's great. I highly recommend. You seem like you'd be a really good DM. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think I would, but thank you. I have DM'd in the past. But I'm always like so nervous. I think my nervousness kind of fucks shit up for me. you know? I let my anxiety kind of take over, and because of that, I think that ruins the quality of my DMing. Sure, you would be great, guys. You're being too nice. Guys, now you're just sweet-talking me. Ooh, this part's really hard because it's on his fucking face. You know what I've always wondered? Why don't we just paint the pieces and then put them together? Just seems so much easier. Why don't we do that? Sweet Kit talking you into a D&D stream, maybe? You don't know how many times I thought of it. I've even looked into finding, like, other streamers, other VTubers who, like, play D&D to, like, have maybe, like, a one-shot or something on stream. Like, I've thought of it. I've, like, planned it out and everything. I've just never executed it, because lack of time. Because it takes a long time to plan something like that. You need the people, you need like a day, a time that works for everyone, you know? And if the DM can't fucking make it, then, you know, what are the players supposed to do? The scripts that you choose for the ASMR videos you do are amazing. Yours are not. I still think that they're very good. Thank you. I do have a worry that, like, people can tell when I use my scripts and when I use someone else's script, and that is by the quality of how it's written, and I'm always worried that, like, mine are poorly written. But I'm glad to hear that you like it. Okay. Since I put a bit, like, of water on it, it's kind of, it's not, like, a solid color. So I kind of have to do, like, another coat. Oh my god, I'm actually in love with this brush. Holy shit. Oh. Oops. I'll just put that down for now. No one saw that. I definitely did not just pop off the arm of my Tyranid. Yeah, he didn't need it anyways. He didn't need it. Definitely not. I mean, he's got 4 arms. What does he need 4 arms for? He can live with 3. Been writing my own scripts too. I just lack the thumbnail art to be able to post them. Ah. See, thumbnail art is something that I've struggled with since the beginning, and I hope I'm getting better at it, but it's something that I've, like, fuck, you know, like, that was, like, the one thing that concerned me the most when I started, was, like, the thumbnails, you know? Yeah, no witnesses. No witnesses. Okay, so I did the 2 legs, the arm, the head. I gotta do the back part now. Oh my god, thanks, Nightbot. That's, like, such, like, convenient timing for you to auto-post that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've tried doing my own art for thumbnails, and good lord. Talk about a lack of time. Shit's hard. I wish I had 4 arms, but God gave me 2. I really do feel like 4 arms would benefit the human race so much. Guys, imagine all the shit that you could do with 4 arms. I do think we would need, like, a 3rd hemisphere for our brain. I guess it wouldn't be a hemisphere. We need, like, a 3rd or 4th part of the brain, I think. But I do think that we would be the elite, like, species. if we had 4 arms. I would love 4 arms. That or just like, you know, an extra appendage like a monkey's tail, since, you know, we got our tailbone that's like fucking useless. I could really use that extra balance. My balance is so fucked. I would love that actually right now. Ooh, hold on, I can move this arm. Nope, this is the arm that I cannot move. Never mind. I cannot move it. Okay. It's fine. Gotta get into those cracks. Okay. Ramen hand 1, coffee 2, console hand 3, and then there's just hand 4. What are you doing with hand 4? How do you put things down? You just put it down with your arm. What do you mean? You have like all the normal functions, but it's just you have it like an extra limb. That's all. Wait, this is gonna be hard. I gotta schmoosh my way in. Beep beep. Wait. Humans would look a bit weird if we had extra arms, because you need an extra set of deltoids and pecs. You know? That would make things a little complicated. The fashion industry would, you know, fucking, explode, I think. But I'm okay with that. They're already my ops, so I'm okay if they struggle trying to make clothing that happens to work for the human race. Ah, the arm popped off again. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Well, at least okay, I can paint this now. I'm okay with that. What should I do today? That's a great question. What are you in the mood to do? Are we in like a productive mood, or are we in like a we're vibing mood? Because that's kind of gonna decide what you're gonna do. I think Goro only had 1 set of pecs, so maybe it could work. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, physically, like, what we would need, but it would make sense to me if we needed another set of pecs. Because the way that okay. I'm trying to, like, air this out, but it's not gonna work like this. So, the way that your deltoid... I'm gonna try to... The way that your deltoid works on your arm, right? It connects up into your trapezius in the back and your pectoralis in the front. Pectoralis also connects into the arm as well. It's like kind of stuffed in there. So the way that it works like that. If we were to create another set of arms on both sides, we still need that connection in there, because it's not just the deltoid that is working on the arms, you know? So, I think either the muscles that we already have would have to change. Like, we could use like the pectoralis minor or like those sub muscles in our rib cages. I'm also airing it out as if you guys can see what I'm like imagining. Those would have to change its function, or we would need another set of pecs. I'm so sorry for that. Can it be hot glued on? Yeah, I have glue, I can slap it on, but like right now I'm okay with it popping off just because it's helping me be able to like paint certain areas. But like if it consistently keeps popping off while I'm just like moving it around, then yeah, I'll glue it. I'll glue it in. I got glue on standby. Vibing mood, but I'm feeling flexible today. Okay. So how about we get at least one productive thing today, whether that be laundry, dishes, trash, one productive thing today done. And then you can vibe by playing some games. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a great plan. Then again, it is the plan that I created, so of course I would think it sounds great. Doing us a learn today? Yeah, an education stream. How would a humans look? How would it function if they had 4 arms? I wanted to do an education stream, but I feel like the way that I explain things only makes sense to me and no one else. And someone that I know called that autism. Which I don't appreciate. I could also just take the funny little test on stream. That I have thought about before, taking the funny, like, autism and ADHD test with you guys, so you guys can see how fucked I am. I'm painting Warhammers right now. I feel like I have to be neurodivergent on some scale if I'm actively painting Warhammers. Do neurotypical people like Warhammer? Do they like magic? You know? Do neurotypical people are nerds? Or is it just neurodivergent people? I need someone on the case. I need someone looking this up for me. Autism because you're a cutie. Oh, that's so cute. I like that a lot. That's really cute. I like that. Usually yes. Fuck. But what if we like how you explain things? If you like how I explain things and you're like lying to me, I'm okay with that. If you like it and you actually like it, I'm also okay with that. I would just be really surprised if you do. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Because I've tried explaining like games before and it doesn't go well. I need someone to like step in because it makes sense to me, but the other person's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What am I doing? What's going on? So we're listening, but also have no idea what we're saying. You're just nodding. You're like, mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. That makes so much sense, girl. Uh-huh. You're so right. You're just... You're just, yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what I need in my cult. I just need a whole lot of yes, ma'ams. That's all I need. You don't have to know what we're doing. I know the plan, and that's all that matters. I fail to, like, explain the plan of, like, taking over a nation. So you guys are just standing there like, I have no idea what we're doing. But, okay, sure. Yeah, that sounds great. That's what I need. A whole bunch of yes ma'ams. I think that would boost my confidence a lot if I have a whole bunch of yes ma'ams. Just, yep, nodding politely. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I'm about to eat some of my yogurt because I'm really hungry. I also need a little bit of more water in this. Because I'm gonna let all the purple stuff dry. That way I can do a second coat. There we go. Okay, that part's done. Let me open up my yogurt. Hello, Satori. Have you been? I've been doing pretty good. How are you? Been busy. Honestly, guys, I don't think I've told you. I think I've been like, I've been really busy trying to keep up with everything. I'm just gonna keep this arm off. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to put that bad boy back on. Let's close this really quick. I'm gonna pop open my fucking yogurt. If this doesn't have strawberry chunks in it, I'm gonna be really mad, because that's why I like the Great Value one, because it has peach chunks in it. So far, no strawberry chunks. It tastes fine. You know, for something that's supposed to taste like a strawberry, it's not very good. YoPlay, aren't you like the brand for yogurt? What's up with this mediocre shit? Huh? Also, I see no strawberry chunks. Oh, I'm so upset. Damn. Well, now I have a whole tub of it. I feel like I should have gotten a smaller one in case I didn't like it. Well, oh well. Too late now. You know what I could do? You guys can judge me all you want for this. I think this is a great idea. Let's just see how it tastes. That's actually pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. A concha with some yogurt. It is pretty good. I feel like if anyone is offended by this, I do apologize. But I'm not sorry. My gloves are gonna get all yogurty. This concha. Guys, what's today's date? I just realized it expired on the 4th. Oh, fuck. Today's the 8th? I mean, it tastes fine. I think it's okay. Well, guys, here's the thing. It says best before. It says best before, so it's fine. It's not expires on, or like, you know, consume by. It's best before, so we're good. It's honestly not that stale, like, surprisingly, it really isn't. I also do apologize for Satori for not responding to you. I just haven't been able to respond to messages recently, so I'm really behind. I do apologize. YoPlate's good with bread, guys. This is confirmed. Bread. If it's not dry, then it's fine. Exactly. It's in packaging, you know? It's not like exposed to the elements. It's not like, you know, dried out by air. So it should be fine. How is it gonna expire anyways if it's in plastic? I am making a mess though. I am actively making a mess though. Fuck. Delicious. Probably so over-processed it can't truly expire. That's what I think. I really think that, like, over-processed foods can't, like, theoretically cannot expire. I think the only reason why they have, like, a best buy date or, like, an expiration date is because they legally have to have a date on there, you know? That's what I think. That's my theory. Have you seen those videos of, like, someone having, like a McDonald's cheeseburger next to, like, an actual hamburger and seeing how long it takes to expire compared to each other? Bitch lasts, like, 300 days or something. Twinkies as well. They last, like, ages. But that's also because they're, like, foods for, like, you know, when we're in, like, a nuclear war. So I think this is fine. However, if I do get sick from this, you guys will know why. It's because I ate bread that was a little past the best by date. Yeah, still doesn't deter me from the occasional McDonald's. Yeah, unfortunately. I learned what's in the chicken nuggets. I'll still order it. Okay. I'm a little rejuvenated now. I kind of want to do another, like, spicy ramen stream. It's been a while since I've had spicy ramen. I think the last time was when I had the stream. Oh, and I miss it. I love spicy ramen so much. I really want to eat some more. All right, where were we on this? I think I need to rehydrate my paint a little bit. Alright, there we go. Okay, so not only did we miss a spot here, but this side in general is just kind of patchy. Because this side is not bad. Just a little touch-ups here and there. Okay, tail portion is pretty good. Just gotta get the ends right there. Look at that part. Okay. Head part, I think, is pretty good already. I honestly don't want to touch it. I don't want to fuck it up. Everything else looks really good, too. Let me see if there's any other purple parts I need to get. Let's see. Oh, the leg parts. You're so right. You're so right. I have to get this. Okay, now it's more water than it is paint. I gotta fix that up. Oh! Hello, Arthur. Yeah, we're painting some Warhammer. Mix that up a bit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the other paint was for. Like, because I haven't used that palette in so long, I genuinely have no idea what I was painting that requires all those paints. I apparently needed a shit ton of fucking red, though. Apparently. Okay. Citadels, please sponsor me. I'm so in love with your brush. Genuinely the best brush I have held. Please. Okay. Clean this corner up a bit. There we go. Get the edges very nice. I like that. When I'm done with the purple completely, I'll show you guys like a little update. I'll do my little Valley Girl presentation. You should be the mascot of their brand. I don't know if they want me to be their mascot. I don't know if anyone wants me to be their mascot. I think I can be honest and say that's a pretty irrational decision. Maybe not the best business choice. Listen, I could be... Listen, you can sponsor me, I can promote you, you know, we can be partners in crime, but mascots? I don't know, that's a lot of responsibility. Kind of have to clear my schedule. That's like a lifelong commitment for that, you know? I have to eat, sleep, and breathe as the mascot. It's not just like a day job I can clock in and out of. However, on the plus side, if they do make me their mascot, they have an entire cult that would support them as well. And I think that would be pretty fucking based. I'm not gonna lie. I think that'd be pretty cool to have a cult with you. Just saying. Okay. Don't have to paint everything on the tail, just this little bit. They so do have a cult they can market to, Queen. I absolutely do. I agree. I think I fucked up, but I don't know. Hold on. Let me fast forward the video. Let me remove the subtitles really quick. Oh, is she? Okay. I see what's happening, yeah. If you don't know that song, you're too young to be here. I feel like I have to sometimes remind you guys that this is supposed to be an 18+ stream. Just because I'm not saying absolute fucking heinous things doesn't mean that, like, you know, this isn't a stream for adults. Let's see. I think that's it for the purple, honestly. So let me clean off my brush. Oh boy. I just realized there's like a whole bunch of gunk at the base of it. Hold on, let's clean that bad boy. This is, in fact, my new favorite brush. I want to treat this good. Treat it like my own little baby girl. Alright. Update on the figure. Hopefully my my blue glove will do this some justice. So, this is what we got working with. little bit on the back side. That is correct. That is from Moana. Good, 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 good. Turn it back around. That's how it's looking, and I can like try to show at least like the underside, but can't really see much there. Nice. Next part. Next part, we got the Abaddon Black stage. Oh wait, I should really shove the fucking... It's fine. It's fine. I passed the 18 years old test, yay. Well, I mean, you know, passing the test is really just being more than 18, let's be completely honest. You just have to be more than 18. There's no real, like, test to it. However, if you don't understand the certain things that I'm saying, most likely because you are not 18. You know, so it's just like bonus points. You're getting extra credits, really. Okay, I want to get rid of this little divot of water because I want to use that for the black. Right, let's shuck that bad boy up. Wonderful. Let me... Because I wish I could show you the shirt that I'm wearing. It's like a brand new shirt. It's super cute. I absolutely love it. I'm normally not like a tan, like a brown, tan, coffee person color. But God, it's a really cute shirt. However, I'm like, it's too far. Camera's too far from my desk to be able to show. Alright. Pop this bad boy open. Alright, now I know we use quite a bit of black, so I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh, she a little chunky too. Okay. That's fine. Okay. There we go. So I know last time I kind of fucked up on the black part. So hopefully with this brush that I've been sleeping on, I'll be able to do a lot better. Oh fuck, this doesn't want to close. Come on. Is this why you were so chunky? Because you didn't close properly? Is that it? I think it is, because you can kind of see up here, it's more open than it is over here. I don't know if I have a tool to really get this out other than a paintbrush. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so close. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, the black goes on the spiky parts. Understood. So it's gonna go on these two parts here. It's gonna go on the end of the tail. It's gonna go on this entire folded part as well. And then up top at the little tentacle parts. That's where it is planned. So I'm kind of happy that it's more watered down, because that way it doesn't like lose any of the details. Because from it being like too thick. Flip this bad boy over. I really want to get in on there, because you can see here, there's like that little bit of white. Okay, and I can always touch it up with some purple afterwards as well. Okay. That is one. Let me go ahead and get the other one. There we go. Kind of get the underside. Okie dokie. And now it's going to dry a bit streaky because I have the water in it. But again, I am okay with that. Alright, next part. We can honestly do this part since it is disconnected. And this part, so it's gonna be this backside here, and then the underside here up to a point. Which I don't know. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. I'm gonna try to outline it, that way I kinda don't lose that spot. There we go. Woo! I guess that's kind of the issue with painting it separately. Kind of gets stuck on your fingers. Okay. Kind of doing something like that. Hey Kaida, sorry for being late, just posted gaming hot takes on TikTok and some people agreed with me, so I'm a little happy right now, but salty I can't play Genshin. It's okay, listen, you don't have to be sorry for being late. The only time you're ever late is when I'm offline, that's really it. So don't be sorry about that, but why can't you play Genshin or Honkai? Are they down? It's not a Tuesday. They're not, like, under maintenance or anything. On PSN? What, is the PlayStation Network down? Oh, PlayStation is down! Oh, okay. I see. Damn. That sucks. Did they make an announcement as to why? Or it's just like a surprise, like, hey! I know we're already, like, barely working as it is, but, like, now we're actually not working. Yeah, it was a surprise, fuck you. Understood, understood. I thought so. As an experienced PlayStation player, that makes sense. I could not expect any less from them. Well, I'm at least glad that you can join us. That's good. Got a physical game, so right now I'm not too mad. Okay, well that's good. This is why I prefer physical. So here's the thing, what doesn't make sense to me is, how am I supposed to know how to paint this underside? I think I see how I'm supposed to paint it. Am I skilled enough to be able to execute it? Probably not. Am I going to try anyways? Absolutely. You fucking know it. Yeah, physical over digital any fucking day. Any fucking day, guys. No, 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 no. Don't. Listen. I am a physical copy over a digital copy any single fucking day. I prefer it way more. Listen, the only reason that why they can be damaged is because if you don't take care of them. And if you don't take care of your games, that's just ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Even like as a kid, you learn how to take care of like CDs for movies and games. And if you don't learn that, or if you are just like negligent, then that's your own fault. There is no one else to blame but you, you know, for being a bastard who can't take care of their fucking physical copies. Digital copies only provide more risk than the actual physical ones. Such as PSN being down. Or like, you know, when you have a digital copy of something on Crunchyroll, and then, you know, or like Funimation, and then Funimation's like, hey, by the way, we're merging with Crunchyroll, and so you can no longer keep your digital shit. Like, that's pretty fucking, that's fucked. You technically do not own the digital copy. Because they can easily take it away from you. And you can't do anything about it. And that's the thing. Like, needing assistance, like, okay, yeah, if you can't go to the store and get the game, I understand why you would need a digital copy. The thing is, though, like, I know there's ways around it that aren't necessarily at, like, super cost efficient, such as, like, you know, delivery. You know, there's ways around it now that there wasn't back then that you can now get, you know, your physical copy way easier if you have, you know, issues where, you know, accessibility wise. But they still provide for the common folk, for those who can get the games and just don't want to get the physical game. There is only risk in getting a digital copy. Only risk. Physical games are just okay, also, yeah, the box art's really nice. I just personally like having the box itself. There's something about, like, you know, when you are a collector, having the physical good is what's nice about it, you know? That's why I want it. It's because the physical good. Okay. I think that's pretty good for the fucking thing. There's also the one down here that I have to get as well. This little itty-bitty baby guy. My hands are, like, burning for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I'm not super hyped about the Switch 2. I'll be completely honest. I'm not super hyped about the Switch 2. My trust within Nintendo to produce consoles has only gone down as the years go on. For numerous reasons. And I think the Switch 2 is only a testament to how they are unable to keep up with the current, like, you know, requirements, what the gaming sphere is looking for, what the people, the consumers want in terms of performance and quality. am I, like, saying this as in, like, you should not get it? Go ahead, get the Switch 2 if you want, you know? Like, that is your decision. That is up to you if you want to get it. I personally am not going to. Because I feel like there really isn't much to the Switch 2 other than updated, like, you know, an updated system to run games on. Which, as we saw with the original Switch, how it was supposed to be an update, you know, from the Wii and the Wii U, it really wasn't because it struggled in so many ways. Now, I'm not saying that Nintendo has bad games. Nintendo has great games. I love Nintendo. But I can also, you know, admit when there are flaws in a company who oftentimes are just really money hungry. Like most other, you know, massive corporations. Okie dokie. Exactly. Updated bullshittery. Like the fucking PlayStation 5 Pro that's coming out. Absolute bullshit. Just a money grab. That shit's actually a waste of, like, time and resources. And money. Please do not get... Please do not get the PlayStation 5 Pro. Please don't. Please don't support that massive mistake. Fuck. I messed up. Oh my goodness. What does the PS5 Pro have over the base model? I think it is $700 compared to the PlayStation 5, which is like $500. And the fact that... Fuck, there was some bullshit. Oh, they're upping, like, the graphics card. So they're upping the, you know how a lot of games, they're trying to, make it so realistic that the graphics are looking so good and crisp and clean? What they're doing with the PlayStation, the 5 Pro is trying to use whatever, like, special stuff, exactly, like 8K. They're trying to just update the graphics on it so it runs better while, like, not giving the power source it needs to run it. Because when I looked at the demos for, like, they used Last of Us 2, right? I looked at the demos for what it looks like on the PlayStation 5 versus the PlayStation 5 Pro. I preferred the regular PlayStation 5. It looked way better. It's so, like, the contrast in the games, it looks so, it's almost giving, like, an uncanny valley look to games now. Because of how much they're trying to make things realistic, you know? It's not good. You can see, like, the little dust bits in the air, but, like, it ruins the lighting within games because they're trying to power the graphics so much and try to focus on this realism. A lot of games lose the emphasis on, like, you know, its environment and what it's building when, you know, when you're playing the game because it's some fancy bullshittery. Also, the biggest sin that it is that it's $700 for a graphics update. That's all it is. $700 for a graphics update without a CD port in it. You cannot put CD discs in it. You have to pay additional money for it to have to put CDs in it. $700. It is absolutely a money grab because that's a sin. That is thin to the highest degree. We already have graphics cards for computers being scalped to all hell, being marked up 3 to 4 times the original price. But all of that is way better than a fucking $700 piece of shit that is going to be outdated in 5 years. Because how the consoles work is when the new console comes out, you have absolutely no guarantee that it's going to be backwards compatible. The biggest reason why the PlayStation 4 was such a big flop, why people were so mad, is because it was not backwards compatible to the PlayStation 3. That is, in my opinion, the biggest reason why it failed in the market. Sales can say all it wants. Sales can say, you know, oh, it was... You have no guarantee that the next PlayStation is going to be backwards compatible. You have no guarantee that it is going to be better because their marketing strategy is to say that it's better and you won't know until you buy it. And the fact that they're raising the price more and more and more when it's going to be outdated, it is way more cost efficient for you to buy a computer at this point. Because buying a $700 console when it is going to be shit in 5 years and they're gonna release the Pro version for 3 times the fucking price again because of inflation, might as well just get yourself a fucking computer. Console gaming is on such a steep decline, not only because like the hardware and the graphics, but also like the whole fight on like the exclusives, which is a whole other thing entirely as well. The whole fight on the games that they're releasing, the exclusives that they have, if they have exclusives to offer. They're fucking... You have to pay $60 a year to play online with PlayStation. So much bullshittery that is going on with the consoles. It's just way better to get a computer. It's so much better. So much better. It's not even an argument at this point. Back then, in like the early 2000s, 2010s, there was a console war for a reason, because there actually was competition. Now, PCs, like, it's a landslide for how much better it is. Yeah, and for example, PSN, the entire network is down, and does anyone know why? No. So not only are you paying for a service every year, if you're paying yearly, you're paying, I think I paid, it was like $70 or something. They might have increased it. $70 a year. That's a lot of money. A lot of money that people can't afford. A lot of money. $70 a year to be able to play games online, because you can't play fucking Apex. You can't play online games without that PlayStation Network. And it's not even a reliable service because it's all constantly down. Either it's down just in your local area, or it needs an update and it won't tell you that it needs an update, or it'll just be down the nationwide and they won't tell you why. Awful. Absolutely awful. Oh, also, hello, Waffle. I'll get off my soapbox now. I have very strong feelings about it, but I'll hop off my soapbox now. I don't want to scare anyone for me being so passionate about this. I just got a bing. What was this? Why did I get a bing? Oh, pizza time? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Goopy. Oh my god. That is... Oh my god. That is so much money. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. I I have no words. Genuinely. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah. I'll order some fucking pizza. You guys want to order with me? Or I can also use it to help pay my bills this month, because I'm really short on money. I don't know if I'll be able to afford my rent this month, so I'll be able to use that money as well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna try not to cry, but thank you so much. I'm absolutely putting I'm gonna cry. I'm absolutely putting pineapple on that motherfucker. You know it for sure. Oh my god. I gotta... And I was just ranting too. I felt so bad because I was ranting about the... how the consoles are. Oh my god. I feel bad when I rant. Thank you. I was wondering what that was. I only heard the little beating. I didn't see anything. Rant your little heart out. I got so many rants, you have no idea. The only reason why I am considered a professional yapper is because I just really rant. I haven't ranted in so long. That felt really good. I'm not gonna lie. That felt really good. It was therapeutic almost. Do I have a Papa John's in the area? Hold on. Let's look up. Do I have... Hold on. I'm gonna... Do I have a Papa John's that'll deliver? I'll order pizza and hopefully it'll arrive before I end stream. How's that? That way I can I can enjoy it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be honest, right now, in my opinion, surprised to even see anyone giving Twilight Princess love these days. Twilight Princess, that was, what, the Zelda game, right? I really wanted to play the Zelda game, I'm gonna be honest, but I cannot justify spending $70 on a game on a console that I barely touch. I cannot justify it. Hello, Venus, how are we today? Hello, Snevelon. We're doing really good, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing really good. Crying. Okay, what deals do they got? Maybe I can get like, let's see. Game Day Bundle? What is this? It's Game Day by... Oh, right, because the fucking Super Bowl's happening or something. Right? Buy 2 or more 2 large topping pizzas and get them for $9.99 each. Guys, we're getting 2 pizzas. We're getting 2 large pizzas. The first one's gonna be pineapple, obviously. Okay, hold on. Barbecue sauce, as I like it. Cheese is fine. Veggies, pineapple. And meat. Let's see. We'll do chicken. And the second one, guys, you pick the second pizza that I make. What's the second one that I'm getting? It isn't even on Switch. Wait, what? It's only available on the Wii and Wii U? Wait, what? I ordered some Domino's with hella slides. I like the sides for Domino's more than the pizza from Domino's. I'll be completely honest. I like the sides more than the pizza. Let's see. Do we want... We got... I don't like buffalo. We can do original sauce or we can do Alfredo sauce. What kind of Regular, okay, we want regular cheese, got it. But what kind of toppings do we want? Because we can get 2 toppings. I quite like veggies on mine, so I wouldn't mind some peppers on there. So maybe banana peppers? Ooh, banana pepper sounds great, actually. Goopy, you kind of tipped me the money. What pizza do you want me to make? What pizza would you like my second pizza to be? I can let you decide that. I'll keep working on my little Tyranid guy. Because I got the tail that I have to finish. Pineapple? I already got a pineapple pizza, don't worry. That was the first one that I marked down. Okay, definitely gonna have to come back to the purple to fix some stuff up, but that's okay. I'm a basic ass bitch when it comes to pizza, but I like anything with a mix of pepperoni and ham or chicken. Okay, no greens. Okay, okay. Well, you know what we can do? We can do, because I love me some pepperoni as well. Let's see, do they have ham? They don't have ham. They have pepperoni. They have bacon. They have Canadian bacon. Isn't Canadian bacon ham? I think it is, right? I agree with you, Snavalon. Absolutely. We're in the same fucking boats. I agree. Alright. So I got my 2 pizzas in here. Awesome. Okay. Checkout. We are getting delivery, because obviously. As soon as possible. We'll do a 20% tip, because I like tipping well. I believe in tipping on like delivery orders. Also just tipping in general, but I have gotten bit in the ass. Oh wait, I can pay with PayPal? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh my god, wait, that's so nice. Okay, put my... Okay, pay with PayPal. Yes, I agree. What's wrong? Oh, valid phone number. There we go. Pay with PayPal. Oh, it needs me to sign into PayPal. Oh, fuck. Do I remember my login? I think I do. Oh, fuck. It's gonna give me a code instead. Okay, I have my code here. I'm sorry you have to look at my pasty ass arms. I'm so sorry. Okay, they're gone. They're gone. Agree and continue. Okay. They are making my order. I've officially put it in. It is estimated to arrive in like 30-40 minutes. I'll keep tabs on this. I did the productive thing, but absolutely not cleaning my room. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Thank you so much once again, Goopy. Oh my god. Leave at door. Please and thank you. With a little heart. Okay, there we go. We got it done. All right. Let's see how the black is looking on the model. So, as it looks, not bad. There's definitely some places I gotta touch up, mostly with the purple, but overall, pretty fucking good. Oh, I should also probably check how this fucker looks. This is also pretty clean. Let's do them touch-ups, shall we? Sonic cheeseburger. I love the Sonic pretzels. Oh my god. Do I love me the fucking Sonic pretzels. Sonic pretzels and their Red Bull Charger drinks. Fucking delicious. That is like my go-to order from Sonic. I'm not too big of a fan on like all their other stuff. But good god, I will order me like 5-6 pretzels. Oh yes, sir. Something about it is just really good. I think also that just like their cheese that they give is also really good. And I just love dipping it in the cheese. I'm a sauce girl. You'll see it when I eat the pizza. We'll do like a mini mukbang stream. I'll show you. I eat those like little peppers that Papa John's gives. Delicious. Can't eat Sonic, but those Red Bull slushies, it's delicious. I agree. Harley Quinn, we are same wavelength. The slushies are so fucking good. I love to get the dragon fruit one. Those are my favorite. Oh my god. I had it like for the first time, I think like a year or so back, because I was like, oh, I don't know what a Red Bull Charger is. That's interesting. Okay. And so I tried it out and I immediately fell in love with it. Immediately. Especially because you can get such a big size for like a good price. Yes, ma'am. I love the regular and I buy another Red Bull. And that's the thing. I'm not really like a Red Bull person. I don't like Red Bull. It tastes like gas fuel to me. But I love the Charger drink. It's just something about it is different. I also am just like a slut for slushies. God damn. I fucking love a good slushie. If anyone remembers 7-Eleven, how they had like the little Slurpees, that's some good stuff. I love it. Slushy slut, I like it. I like that that term, slushy slut. Slushies over ices, 100%. Oh, 100%. Ices just seem like the bootleg version of slushies, let's be honest here. Forgot to paint the underside to this fucker. Can I... Oh, this is the arm that I can't really move. Yeah, okay. Slut cheese unite! Slut cheese unite! Absolutely! Why be a Scultus when you could be a slut she? Mm-hmm. I love Monster energy drinks, the white ones and the purple ones. Guys, what is up with the fucking white ones? Everyone loves the white ones. I don't. What is up with the fucking white ones? I think they're ass. The purple ones I can get behind, absolutely. The white ones? Nah. Absolutely not. That shit's ass. Because of Virgil? Oh my god. That makes sense. For you, it does make sense. Official Sonic order. A large dragon fruit Red Bull Charger and 3 pretzels with cheese. That is my official order. That is like on par what I will order. Like even the exact quantity, that is what I will order. 3 pretzels. 1 in the car and 2 when I get back because I like to have it when they're hot. Venus certified order. I used to drink a white one before the gym. 3? Yeah, 3! 3 fucking pretzels! The pretzels are like this big! Of course! I would order more if I had more money, but yeah, absolutely! 3 pretzels! The pink ones I have not had. Pink ones I haven't tried, but I've tried the white one, purple, and orange. Orange is a bit too strong for me, but I will drink it if it's there. Like, if I don't have a choice and I need an energy drink and the only one I have is a orange one, I will drink it. I drank one when I had to do like a 5-hour car ride. I had the orange one, and that's when I learned that I didn't like it, but I was like, fuck it. I'm in no place to be picky right now. I need it so bad. I need to stay up. The correct answer to the monster is yellow. What do you mean? There's a don't tell me there's actually a yellow monster. Hold on, I'm looking that up. Yellow monster flavor. There's no... What the fuck? The doctor? Why is it piss yellow? Why is it piss yellow? I need to try it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to try it just because it's piss yellow. I want to know if it tastes like piss. I'm gonna be specifically on the hunt now to find the yellow one. Just so I can see if it tastes like piss. Fizzy piss. Why is it called the doctor when it could be called fizzy piss instead? I like it. I like it. Looks like piss. Gotta try it now. Hey, that's just how it is. If it smells like shit and it looks like shit, well, I gotta taste it to see if it actually is shit. I mean, there's... How do you know what piss tastes like? Wait, do you not know what piss tastes like? I'm sorry, are you telling me you've never tried piss before? You're missing out. It's a delicacy in some countries. listen, when you drink so much water that it comes out clear and you think, maybe it just tastes like water, you find out the hard way that it doesn't actually taste like water, even if it looks like water, alright? Hard way to find out, but a good way to find out, so you're educated for next time. Alright? Think about that next time you see... Is this a confession? Confession is a certain word that you can use. You know, you can label it as such if you would choose to. You can also name it, I don't know, simply trying to find other people to relate to, you know? Simply sharing my interests. That's all. Does it have to be a confession per se? That's what you do in the booth with a priest when you've committed a sin. I would say with my full chest that I have not committed any sins. Gonna need to send you a funny little DM of my pizza order? Oh no. What do you mean? Why? What do you mean a funny little DM? I'm scared. Confessions of a Skullmaiden. Again, confessions insinuates that I have committed a sin, or I'm like ashamed of it. Guys, I'm not ashamed. Not unless you're gonna make me feel bad about it, then I will be ashamed. Ow! Fuck, I'll hydrate. Yeah, I will. I'll do that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna touch up this purple area really quick before the paint dries. Listen, if you're going to admit on stream, you gotta say it with your full chest. I'm just saying. Because if you're like, if you're shy about it, then you're gonna be made fun of. But if you're confident about it, then you confuse people, and you're like, wait, what? Actually? And your confidence... can't be shamed if you have confidence. Confidence is key, guys. Remember that the next time you want to tell someone that you've drank piss. Do I have to check my DMs now? I'm assuming so. Don't switch that. I don't think I even have Discord open, my brother in Christ. It's okay, I can open it. Didn't even get a DM. Ridiculous. Okay. Okie dokie. I think that's pretty good. I think I've touched up the spots that I've wanted to, that I saw that needed to be touched up. God, my hands are on fire. They actually feel like they're being burnt. No idea what it is. So weird. Oh, I missed a little guy. I missed a little fang. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Switch colors really quick. Before the black dries out. Ah! Okie dokie shitter. What? Excuse me? It doesn't want to send? Well, seems like a you issue. Oh, I also forgot this little guy here. Oh, what's that? A sound of a DM? Or just a message? Oh my fucking god! Why did you order so much food? Is that just for you? That's a lot of fucking food. Holy shit. What are you trying to feed, like, a whole family of fucking 7? Or are you trying to, like, last a winter storm for a week? Good god. But this is also for the fam? Okay, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, guys, updated visuals on the little guy. We got the purple, we got the black going on. I think it looks pretty good. I'm not fat shaming. Absolutely not. I would never. No, that's not what's going on. I'm simply concerned because with the amount of food, that's a lot of food. Listen, it's just, I'm just concerned, that's all. Trying to make sure that you're using your money responsibly. God. Alright, next stage. Looks really good. Thank you! You know what? For doing so bad last time, I really needed that. I appreciate it. Okay, Bugman's Glow is next. Food is responsible to a degree. To a degree. You know, going out and, like, getting sushi is not responsible of me if I can't afford it. Even though it's food, by your logic it would be, but no, it's not. Looking cool? Thank you! I appreciate that. Guys, I'm really telling you, I'm getting a good confidence boost from you guys, from your guys' reactions. I don't know if this is good or not. Looks like a badass version of Frieza. I don't know if I should be upset with that. I don't know. I don't think I can be. I understand why you say that. And I think that's why I can't be mad at that, because I understand why you say that. I just stuck to building model kits. Fair enough. Fair enough. People who like pineapple and pizza have no taste. Whoa, we got a hater here. All right. Listen here, bud. We here like pineapple on pizza. You are entitled to your opinion. However, my opinion is correct. We like pineapple on pizza. All right. We like pineapple on pizza. Okay. I have to, like, find a good spot to, like, pause the video so I can see what she's doing. And, like, what part she's painting. So, this part, I paint the underside of this whole thing, like, right here. I have to paint all of this, right? And then there's, like, a knuckle that I have to paint as well. I think that's, like, right here. Kind of in between that I have to paint. I'm not too confident in this step. This is kind of the spot where when I fucked it up, I realized I fucked it up, but it was too late to, like, undo it, you know? Because it was just too much went wrong. So I am nervous that it's gonna happen again. What happened to my music? Why can't I hear anything? There we go. Oh, I don't want this one. This one's fine, I guess. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't fuck up the face. Ooh. God, I'm scared. Good lord. This is scary. This is really scary. But this is how the color looks. It's called Bugman's Glow. I think it's a really pretty color. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a really neat color. Kind of more niche, I would say. Of like a dusty, sandy, like clay red almost. I think it's really pretty. Really hard to paint the tentacles. I'm trying to like get in there, but good god, they're just all over the place. And like the hardest part is getting on the underside of it. That's like the biggest issue. You're a pretty color. Oh my god. Sweet. Stop. You don't gotta riz me like that. I like using my little blush toggle. Okay. Oh, I gotta get up there too. Fuck. I wish you guys could listen to the Minecraft music with me, but then I get angry message from YouTube and Twitch being like, actually, you're not allowed to. I would love to though. We could have a jam session to Minecraft music. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure if you can see. So it is this tentacle right here that the backside is like impossible to reach. And you can see where it's gray, but like I can't get it. I can try to get it like that. That's like the best way I can. It's real hard. Like I went looking for paints with my friend. And I severely underestimated the cost. Yup, that'll do ya. That'll do ya. Listen, I thought I'd only spend like maybe $20 on paints. Triple that fucking amount. That shit's expensive. Oh, it hurts. It hurts with how costly it is. Expensive hobbies, man. Why? Remember when hobbies didn't cost an arm, a leg, and a kidney to enjoy? Remember the good old days? I certainly do. Your background music is enough to chill and vibe to? Okay, I appreciate that. See, that's the thing. So I actually had a hard time finding like a song to play in the background that I was happy with, because I was looking for a certain vibe, because I wanted it to be relaxing. I wanted it to be something that you can enjoy, but I also wanted it to still fit with like, you know, my whole like maiden theme. And I think that was the hardest bit, was finding something to fit with the maiden theme, the Shrine Maiden theme, because a lot of the music I found just was not like, it just wasn't, you know, I don't want to say good enough, but it just wasn't what I was looking for. It didn't satisfy my requirements. And I eventually found this one. I actually just stumbled upon it And I was like, fuck yes, this is exactly what I want. And it was perfect, so I made sure to not lose it. I almost did. But thankfully you know, I wasn't too much of a dumbass. Don't mind me. Hold on, I'm trying to look at the funny... trying to look at the funny videos so my paintbrush is in, like, my mouth. And not only that, but I found a normal version of the music, but then I also, with it, which was great, was a looped version. So it specifically cuts in a way that it loops really well. And I'm like, oh my god, yes, that is amazing. Because, you know, that way it's not as, you know, it's not as, like, startling when you're listening to it and all of a sudden, you know, it, like, ends and then, like, it starts up again, you know? The loop version is so nice. Ugh, could not have been happier finding it. Trying to see. Okay, so I don't paint that part. Remember when mom and dad would fund your hobbies? Well, my parents didn't necessarily fund them. They didn't really have a whole lot of hobbies. Like, the only real one that they funded was me reading because they thought, you know, it was good for me. Me reading Warrior Cats and Wings of Fire, you know, definitely enhanced my reading comprehension skills, for sure, for sure, for sure. But that's like the only real one that they like actually funded. Pokemon cards was apparently like a waste of money. Rainbow Loom was a waste. You know, it was like I got shot down left and right, but the one that I could reliably get my hands on were books. So, you know, good enough for me, I guess. But it was really nice. It really was nice. Has the pizza arrived? That's a great question. Let me see where it's at right now in the tracking. They are on their way, heading towards me. Let me see where they are on the map. Okay. They're like a good 2 minutes out. So we're almost there. I don't even play the game, but I need to paint them because I like the lore. Exactly! That's what I'm doing right now. I'm painting. I have them. I'm painting them. I don't play the game, but damn is the lore great. Exactly it. I hope we satisfy your requirements. Of course you do. All of you satisfy my requirements. Absolutely. I'll probably, when it gets closer to like that minute mark, I'll just look outside my window and see if they've arrived. Because I like to stare at them as they come up. Mostly it's a thing for me, like a safety thing. I like to look at them leave and like get in their car and go before I pick up the food. It's a safety thing for me. Because, you know, I don't want them like lurking around and being suspicious, you know? It's kind of really sus if like you drop off my food and you're just kind of waiting there. Like, what the fuck are you, what are you waiting for? You know, you already got the tip. It's already been paid. So why are you hanging around my abode, my establishment? My home. I also like stalking, staring at people. Listen, I wouldn't say it's stalking. Hold on now. Hold on now. I wouldn't say it's stalking. I'm not following the guy home. Into his home. I'm just making sure that he's not stalking me. Listen, only I can stalk you. You guys can't stalk me. That's how this works. I'm the yandere here, alright? What's your favorite chapter if you have one? I fuck with the flesh eaters heavy. Yeah, the flesh tearers are good. I'm not, okay, like Space Marine wise, I really like the salamanders. Those are my favorite little guys. And then outside of the Space Marines, I like the orcs. Orcs and Tyranids, but orcs higher than Tyranids. That's like my level of stuff. It's like orcs, salamanders, Tyranids. Yeah, I love them. They're so, I love them. I love them so much. They're just little guys that commit like mass genocide and, you know, deprave the world of heretics, but you know, they're just little guys. All right, hold on. There should be here. I see him, guys! Guys, I see him! I see him! I see him! He's walking! He's walking to me! One time, I accidentally made eye contact because I, like, opened my blinds, and I made eye contact with the guy who was walking up to my doorstep. Hold on. He's not leaving! Why is he not leaving? What the fuck? Did he not see my message that I wanted it dropped off at the door? What the fuck? He's knocking on my door! Fuck! Wait, he might take my pizza! Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. I got it. Can they do that? Just leave with the pizza? I think so. I don't know. I don't really want to find out. I had one time where the fucking delivery driver left it at like a completely different apartment complex. Like, it wasn't even like it. The picture, you know how they're supposed to send like a picture of like the door? They sent a picture of a car and completely like dropped it off at like a different random ass place. Okay, hold on. I had to put my gloves back on. I got the pizza! Let me, like, clear this a bit. Hold on, I should probably, like, grab a plate. maybe, to like eat this. Yeah, hold on. Fuck, I didn't consider. Let me go grab a plate. I'm gonna put my yogurt back so it doesn't go bad. I'll be right back again. Okay. I'm back. I completely do that hydrate from earlier. Let me go do that as well. Oh yeah. Orcs are great because they're really just like, oh, they're so silly, they're so goofy, they're so fun. But they're like actually like weapons of mass destruction, you know? Oh, pizza time. This is the one. Hawaiian. Oh yeah, baby. Got the sauce. Got the pepper. Aw, fucking fell apart. Mmm. Mmm. Damn, this shit's banging. Good God. Nice plate, thank you. It's a very pretty plate. You gotta shake up the sauce, guys. You gotta shake up the sauce. Okay, there we go. Just put that there. I love this fucking pepper so much. I eat it whole. Oh fuck. Just like that. It's delicious. Exactly. We got a mukbang. Hold on. Can you guys hear me crunching or no? I feel like I have to change the filters on my Let me see if you guys can hear me crunch. This is the pepperoni one with the barbecue sauce on it. Impromptu mukbang. Thanks, of course, to Goopy as well for funding this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dip with the garlic. Ooh. Jizzed all over my fucking glove. It's delicious though. And it's still hot. That's the surprising part. Is that it's still hot. Because normally when they deliver it, you know, it's like not fresh. This shit's delicious. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Just tear it off, you know? Why not? They can. Might as well. No one's gonna stop them. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That is delicious. I haven't had pizza in so long. Divine. Let me go get the other slice now of the other pizza. Another pepper. So this is our pepperoni / Canadian bacon, which I think is just a fancy way of saying ham. This is how it looks. I think that's a pretty tasty ass fucking slice, let me tell you. Of course, what we have to do, pepper. I think it's technically called like a peppercini. Cold pizza, oh absolutely. I eat cold pizza a certain way. Cold pizza, which is typically going to be like leftover pizza right the next day. Cold pizza with ketchup on it. Oh, that's so good. So good. I don't mind cold food. Cold food can be really good, but only like in certain instances. I don't like everything cold though. Ooh. I forgot how much I like their pepperoni. I'm gonna a little closer to me so I don't dip all this garlic sauce everywhere on my desk. Their Canadian bacon's actually not that bad. Normally I don't like it because to me it just tastes like sweeter ham. But it's really not that bad. I hope you guys are liking the impromptu ASMR that we're getting. I'm so glad I woke up today to hear this. I'm your 13th reason to live. So you can get this amazing content. Oh. Oh, fuck, that was loud. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I heard it, and fuck me, was that loud. Dear Lord, I gotta lower that. That was mean. That was real mean. Did you see the tone deaf tweet YouTube sent? Oh my god. I don't want to. Oh my god. Did I see that tweet? I almost saw red when I fucking saw that. That shit made me mad. Let me finish my bite really quick, and I'm gonna write about that. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I don't like to talk with my mouth full of food. So, their fuck-ass tweet. Let me read it off to you guys, for those of you who don't know. Alright. Scroll down a little bit. So their fucking tweet on the official YouTube creators Twitter page was whispered during a voiceover and realized we may have started an ASMR channel by accident. With a little, like, smiley eyes closed emoji. Oops, question mark, in parentheses. I quote retweeted that. With, oh my god, so funny. You have me rolling on the floor. God, YouTube. You're so silly. This tweet pisses me off because so many VTubers and ASMR creators have been fucked over because their automated system immediately flags their video, almost taking down their channel if they take down the channel. So many creators have had their channels perma-deleted, and they had to fight tooth and nail to get it back. Fighting with YouTube to get anything done is like trying to argue to a brick wall. You won't get fucking anywhere unless you have the power and authority because you are a large creator. If you are a smaller creator, you are most likely never going to see that channel again. I have been blessed. I have been fortunate enough to not get hit by YouTube, who has been swinging its fucking 2-centimeter cock around, trying to act all big because it's trying to somehow, like, purify its platform from ASMR creators. I don't know why. I see no sense in it. It honestly is just really disappointing. No, it was actually, in fact, mocking. That tweet was made mocking the fact that they will flag and take down videos or channels because you happen to have sexual content. Channels have been taken down because it was supposedly sexual, supposedly like plagiarism or taking a false identity or fraud. So many times these creators are posting on Twitter saying how they had their shit removed because of XYZ reason that YouTube cited, with a clip, a portion of their video citing where it is, and that's not present in the video. And then when you go ahead and go, hey, I deny this, I'm fighting this, this is not what it is, YouTube gives you a fucking AI bot to go, actually, we have the last say. Absolutely fucking deplorable behavior. It makes the community stand on eggshells. It makes smaller creators such as me scared to make content because I don't know if I'm going to be hit. If I lose my channel, if I lose the year's worth, just a year, other channels have had multiple years put into their channels. If I lose the year I have put into my channel, I don't get those videos back. They're gone forever. Forever. It is scary because I don't know if I'm even allowed to make ASMR content, because the way that they're treating it is that we are punishing this because we don't want the content. But not everyone gets punished, and not everyone gets punished the same way. It is so inconsistent, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? You know? Actually, cursed behavior, 100%. Because I'm trying to get better at ASMR, I'm trying to make more ASMR, not just roleplay, but actual ASMR content. But if I get punished for it, then how am I supposed to make videos? How am I supposed to grow as a channel? How am I supposed to grow as a creator? Yeah, Amy is just one example of how her video got hit really hard. Then YouTube decided to flag her and went, hey, now we're gonna look through all of your videos that were fine before, but now we have an issue with, and we're actually gonna delete your fucking channel out of nowhere. Absolutely deplorable behavior. It happened with Cottontail recently. It happened with Iron Mouse. Granted, Iron Mouse was a little different for the situation. But so many channels are getting hit. And it's so ridiculous. Because where else are creators going to go to make long-form content like that? Twitch is exclusively streaming. TikTok, more than half of the users on TikTok can't even use it because it might be banned permanently in the country of America, right? America's trying to ban it again. So you can't use Twitch, you can't use TikTok. What other platform is as recognized as YouTube that people actively use, that people can make a living on making videos? That is the reason why I believe YouTube can get away with this behavior, because there is no competitor. Twitch has competitors. Twitch has YouTube Live. Twitch has Kick, unfortunately. Twitch has other live streaming services to compete against. The hub is a way. But also, the hub restricts a lot of people. I personally cannot go on the hub. I can't. Because if my workplace somehow flags that my name in my accounts, I will be blacklisted from being a nurse in any hospital. I will be blacklisted. So the 4 years of schooling that I have gone to will be all for nothing. I cannot make content on there. Even if it's not adult in nature, immediately flagged and blacklisted. That is why it is so problematic, because YouTube doesn't have a competitor. And I don't think there will be a competitor like YouTube, because there's been so many that tried to dethrone Twitch from being the biggest live streaming service, and it has not faltered. And I don't think there will be one for YouTube. Much like how Blue Sky came out to replace Twitter because of how awful it has gotten as Elon Musk bought it, the amount of bots and people being unbanned, the amount of just overall awful things that are happening on there. Blue Sky is no longer being talked about. It was a little, had a little hype to it for like a week or so, but are people actually using it? No. It relatively died off really fast. Exactly. It really was a flash in the pan. That's the great way to put it. You can use the app all you want. That does not mean that it is going to give you the audience that you had on the original platform. Because why would people get a new account, a new app, a new, other community somewhere else when they can just deal with the bullshit on the other app? And they already have their audience there. Because people aren't going to move over that easily. People want to stay where they are. They don't want to get another app. They don't want to make a new account. Log in and all that bullshit. Yada, yada, yada. Refollow all of their, who they want to follow. Their creators and friends and everything. People don't want to do that. That's a hassle for them. They're not going to do it. So they're just going to stay on it. That's why Twitter's still being used. That's why Twitch is still being used. Even when Twitch is a whole bunch of issues. Exactly. Established and familiar. That's why it's really hard for new platforms to come up and stay up. That is why Kick, when it first came up, because it's still in its beta form, Kick came up as a way to get big creators from Twitch over. To sign contracts with them, make money for them. That way they build a list that they can only stream on Kick and to build up their platform. But it quickly, I don't want to say immediately, it quickly fell as a degenerate place to stream illegal content that is considered illegal in many countries and not allowed on Twitch. It has become a cesspool for degenerates who want to film their crimes and who want to break the law and get away with it because they are being funneled in audience and money by the audience. It's really disappointing. And I'll be honest, I'm terrified. I am terrified to make ASMR content. Because even if I am a smaller creator, YouTube can absolutely still hit me. 100%. There's nothing stopping them. And I've whispered in my content before. You know, I haven't done a lot of, like, the traditional ASMR things, but they could absolutely still hit me. My most performed video that I have, Inexperienced Girlfriend, right, wants, like, physical love, right? That video performed so well. It is my best performing video of all time. 2 weeks after it was uploaded, YouTube decided it is no longer eligible to be monetized. For no reason. It simply stopped. They said, restricted. So now it is no longer being, like, as viewed. It is no longer being pushed out in the algorithm. And now I'm no longer making anything from that video as well. Because they restricted it. For no reason. They never cited anything. They never said why. It just suddenly happened. I didn't even get an email for it. I had to find out when I was uploading a new video that it happened. No clue why. It's been like that ever since. Yeah, YouTube gonna YouTube. It's ridiculous. It really is. I'm gonna get another slice. I don't know what I would do if I would lose my channel. Probably cry, I'm not gonna lie. I would cry for a while. And I'd probably keep streaming on Twitch. But I don't know. I don't know if I would make videos again. Don't even think that. It's hard not to. It's hard not to. Because it's happening so often. So many creators getting hit. But I try. See you later, Dust. Sorry, I'm eating, so it's hard to speak. But on a happier note, this is delicious. Phenomenal. Okay. I think it's time to get back. Yeah, that was the barbecue. That was the barbecue pineapple one. Delicious. I think it's time to get back to some Warhammer. Let me, like, wipe off my desk from the garlic that spilled. Since it's been 3 hours and we haven't finished the one guy. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let me go ahead and turn that back on. There we go. Bye-bye, Dust. Thank you so much for stopping by. He was drying. That is correct. He was drying. You're so right. Alright, let's rehydrate my fucking brush and my paint. Alright. It's looking not bad. I can see where I fucked up, so I can at least fix that much. Ooh, this is a little too watery. Hold on. Ooh. Guys, you got 2 rants in one day. How do you feel? Ain't that crazy? I don't think I've popped off that hard on a on something like that before. 2 rants in one day. Feels good? Nice. Does feel good. Alright. Oh, now my tummy is full. Let's see here. Let's fix that up. Tentacles up here aren't too bad. Just want to touch up on the ends because the ends aren't looking too good. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't even finish this knee that I was working on. Ugh. Silly me. Okay, how is this, like, this part of the leg? Not too bad. There's a part down here that I can actually paint that I missed. I don't mind getting this rock too much just because I know I'm gonna, like, repaint it. So I really don't care if that gets dirty. Oh, issue is now I have to get the underside. I know you can't see where I'm painting, but let's be honest, I can't either. Turn my brush. There we go. Looking good. Thank you. Oh, I can fix this part of the leg. I think a strategy I'll have to use next time is going, like, color by color on multiple, models. Because it has taken me this long to do one, and similarly on the last one I did. And I have, like, 80 models I have to paint. So I think for, like, time's sake-wise, I might start doing, like, all Wraithbone, then all Magoth Purple, then all Abaddon Black. You know, like, I might do that. That way I can, like, actually make progress on my army, like, as a whole. Let's see. Ooh, I can paint right here. This is like an itty bitty section. See where I'm trying to paint? It's like right in between. Ay, ay, ay. I need a smaller brush for this part. That's actually not that bad. Okay. That's not that bad. Try to get the underside too. That I can barely fucking see though. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to touch up on the little bits before I go to the big part that I know I'm gonna struggle on, you know? That way I can kind of just focus on that, and I kind of know that I don't have to, like, revisit anything, because that's gonna take up a lot of my attention. Okay, I'm not sure if you can see where I painted that. This side is a lot easier to get. Okay. There we go. I can get this elbow right here as well. Something that I found really cool in a game store I went to, because I like going to new places, seeing what they got, was they had minifigures for Warhammer already painted, so you can buy them like built and painted, which I think is really neat. And it's like Space Marines, Tyranids, Tau, you got tanks built, like there's a whole bunch of stuff already like done and ready for you. If you like don't want to paint, or if you can't paint, you know, already done, and I think it's really neat. Fuck, I knew this arm was gonna pop off if I turned it too much. Oh my goodness. Come on, get back in there. There we go. You motherfucker. Alright. Oh, I have to get this knee as well. There we go. Okay. I can still see the fucking barbecue stain on my... Oopsie. Oopsie boopsie. It's okay. It's just plastic gloves. See, if that had got on, like, my nice black gloves, I would be really upset. Okay. Turn this bad boy, but not turn him enough that he's gonna pop off. Just enough that I can paint him. And the other side. There we go. See, I want to paint like the knuckle of it black, but I don't think it's a knuckle. I think it's still a part of the spiky part. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna leave it as such. All right, next part is the bigger parts, and that's gonna be all up in here. So the part that I'm painting right now is like that underside of the arm that detached. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, I thought I lost it for a second. So the part that I'm painting right now is this part right here, because this part and this part that I didn't paint with the black is what gets painted with the Bugman's Glow. And then I'm just trying to make sure, since it's folded in on itself, I'm trying to make sure that it's still, like, somewhat neat. Because, like, fixing any mistakes in there is going to be really hard. Because I can't move around the part as much as I would like to. So I'm kind of just left with, you know, free-balling it. You know, fuck it, we ball sort of a mentality. This part specifically, the inside of it's gonna be really hard. Oh god, I don't even know how to approach it. Because my initial, like, reaction is to approach it like this, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna hit, like, the top of this part or the top of the guy's head. That's what I'm worried. Or just completely missing to me in general. Okay, hold on. I might bring out a smaller brush. I think that's what I'm gonna do for this part. Let's see. What is the smallest brush I have? This one's pretty small. Oops. This one's pretty small. That's a starter brush. Layer small. Let's see. I think I'm gonna use this one. This one's like a really small. It looks like puffed up, but when I put some water in it, put some paint on it, should thin out to something like that. Now this, you can see it has a finer tip than what I'm already working with. So that should do the job. Again, hopefully. We won't know unless we go balls to the wall. I think I'm gonna grab it like this. Okay, definitely the better choice to use this brush. Okay. There's this end part that I haven't really been able to get. Okay. How does that look? It's kind of hard to see. But it doesn't look too bad from like the angle that you can see it at. There's just this little part here that it's like missing from. Ow. Hit my elbow on my desk. Okay. I can get like the joint in there to the best of my ability. Okay, awesome. Pretty fucking good. Now I'm gonna get this part too. This part won't be too bad since it's detached. I should be able to just go over it. How long have I been painting minis overall? This isn't consecutively, but like I started with my first mini about a year ago. I want to say, yeah, like roughly a year, maybe like, you know, plus or minus like a few weeks or something, but it's around this time where I got into it. So not too long, especially because I've painted, you know, the handful I had a year ago, and then I just started back up a few weeks ago. I've only painted like maybe 5-6 minis. I haven't painted a whole lot. Yeah, I am really new to this still. Which is why, like, you know, I still use like a YouTube tutorial to tell me like what colors to use and where to paint. Even though, let's be honest, the tutorial isn't too good at describing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay. Gotta paint in here now.
Something that I want to do is just paint more often with these minis, or just paint in general. Painting was kind of like that thing in art class that I just loved doing, but we never did enough of it. But I enjoy it. Messy media is just really fun. Never learned how to use charcoal properly, but like I have charcoal, you know? I have oils and pastels. It's just kind of hard to use when you don't know what you're doing with it. I think I'm supposed to paint in between here as well. But also this is like, at least painting these minifigures, it's all very subjective because you can paint it however you want it. You don't have to use the traditional colors or style. You could do whatever you want. I quite enjoy watching like professionals who paint minis for like a living. That honestly to me is really cool, is painting minis for a living. I could not like appreciate the arts more than someone being able to just do this for, you know, their job. I think it's so fucking neat. And you know, the way that they do it, it's all so satisfying. I've been seeing recently too on TikTok, since that shit's back up. I've been seeing on there like girly pop versions of Tyranids, like how they're painted in like pastel pinks and blues. And it's so pretty and like it's gorgeous. You know, not just because like the colors, but like the way that they do it, you know? It's as if you would paint it regularly, but you just use different colors. And you know, at first I thought like, oh, how hard could this be? It can't be that difficult. Nah, it's hard. This shit's hard. For what they charge, you should be able to paint them whatever color you want. Exactly, yeah. Because I bet it's not cheap, you know? It's not cheap because the supplies that they're using are really expensive. They're trying to make a living out of it, you know? It's a job. So much goes into it, and just a lot of time as well. Yeah, it looks real nice when you put it all together. Like, right now, it's looking pretty fucking good in my opinion. I think this is the best I've painted, like, this part before. For sure. The best way I've ever done it. And you know what I'm gonna do now? Because the little spiny parts on the inside, that gets a coat in black. So, what we're gonna do right now, actually, is revive our black. Wait. We're gonna revive our black just in itty bitty bits. And then we're gonna paint the little nubs. This part I also did pretty bad on the last one. But I don't think I used this brush for it, and this brush is pretty good at getting the small stuff. Hold on, is it? Yeah, okay. Gotta test it out first, just a wee bit. Wish I could bring the camera closer to you. Or like closer down here, that way you could actually see what I'm doing. But I'll show you when I'm done.
Alright.
Oh, hold on. I think I missed a spot. There we go.
So now you see, now it is a lot more defined as to what it is. That's the other side. So now I gotta do for this top part too. Oh, my brush is a little spread apart. There we go.
It's also sort of hard to do this on a black surface because when I paint it, I don't know if I'm seeing like my desk or not, you know? A bit hard to tell. Okay, I fucked up a little bit, but that's okay.
Really hard to see. You guys can see there how I kind of have it painted. Oh, shit. I just painted the side of its fucking head. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. And that's on white too. God damn it. It's okay. I hope YouTube is back up. It looks like it's going. The timer's still going. I will simply cross my fingers and hope for the best. Alright. Put these bad boys in the paint. That is so weird. They really did say, girl, you've been streaming long enough. You don't stream for more than 3 hours normally. It's time for you to get off. Yep, there we go. Stream elements. Thank you, stream elements. Oh, fuck me. Come on. It should not be this hard to get back in. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me! Come on. Bro, what is going on? It don't want to go back in. I might have to get out the super glue. Nope. The moment I said that, it goes back in. That's what I thought. Alright, so this is our guy with the Bugman's glow now on him. This is how he's looking. Oh fuck, I missed a spot. Oh! Hello, Maxwell. I hope you are having a wonderful day. We are painting my little Tyranid guy over here. You just need to threaten it? Absolutely. That's what I just gotta do. It's as simple as that. Threaten the Tyranid and he will simply behave. Okay. I forgot the little part on its foot. Oh! It's so watered out. Fuck. I need the actual paint. Okay. Thin it out now. Thin it, but not too thin. Okay. And let's try not to get any paint where it's not supposed to be. Think that would be really cash money of me, I would say. It's weird because I got the one foot. I just didn't get the other foot. I didn't even get the inside of the other foot. Oh my god! I did like a half-ass job on it. Oh dear lord. Oh. Look at me fucking it up. Okay, that's better. Coat that. Great. Okay, there we go. Now, they said that we use a shade, I think? Hold on. Targor Rage Shade. Hold on, so let's close this Bugman's. Alright. Close our Wraithbone. These are closed. We use the Targor Rage Shade. You call it fucking it up. I call it giving it character. Oh yeah, baby. I'm following the official scheme just because I don't know what I would be doing without it. I would like to do one without the official thing, but I'm not confident with that just yet. So I'm simply live, laugh, loving with the official one. Alright. My baby, my prized possession, my layer S. If you use the rage shade, do you go into a rage? I don't know, we'll have to see. Okay, so we're basically using this like how we used the Maggot's Purple contrast. So we're just using it on the Bugman's Glow in like certain areas to give it like that depth. That is what we're doing. So I don't think I have to water this down at all. Oh, this is a fresh thing too. I haven't opened this yet. You're right, because on the last one I gave up on the Bugman's Glow and I was like, fuck it, I'm not continuing this anymore. And I didn't finish the model because I was so like done with it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for following, Maxwell. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Skull Cult. It's so nice. How exciting to use a brand new fresh bottle. I might do a reckless attack. Okay. So because it's kind of like you go all around, I'm kind of just gonna give like a once over and just see, you know, how it goes. I'll do like one side for now and see how it looks, and that way I know what to do for the other side. If that makes sense. This part, I feel like it shouldn't affect the black too much. Hopefully not. I am indeed only using a little bit. Just a little bit. Huh? Alex, are you having a stroke? Do I need to call 911? Oh, okay, just that little spot. Then we got the back of the knee. Ooh, that might be a little too much. hook. It's okay. Front of the knee. Man's got so many joints. Back of the knee, front of the knee, and then the foot. Who is the featured instrument in this song. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I didn't know that. Oh, well then it's a very pretty instrument. Oh. It kind of makes it darker. So you kind of can see how, like here, in the foot, in the knee, right? All these joints, how they still have that glow to it. On this side now, it's a bit darker and dirtier. I quite like that. Ooh. Yeah, because these guys aren't going to be super clean and pristine. They're eating humans, for Christ's sake. They're fighting against the fucking space marines. Yeah, kind of like, yeah, sort of. I think so, at least, because it's super thin as a paint that, like, it's hard to see what the actual color is. The Tyranids certainly don't like a clean bug. A clean bug means no kills, and no kills means not helping the hive. We don't take that. We don't take Space Marine sympathizers. No, sir. You just gotta use a little bit, though. Just a little bit. A little bit for a little guy? They have some dignity? No, I don't think so. I don't think they can have dignity if they don't speak. You know, they're not... They're intelligent creatures, but they're not creatures of, you know... of any sort of, like... pristine, proper background, alright? That's not what they are. That's in fact quite the opposite of what they are. Supposed to be killers. Supposed to be blood-hungry, feisty guys. I actually quite like that. That did quite a lot on my... Ooh. 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 I like that a lot. Alright. Targor Raid Shade. I like you as a paint. That's some pretty good stuff. Alright, next. Oh, it's the eyes next. Okay. So I do need a little bit of black because I forgot that I have to paint the eyes themselves black. And then I go over with our yellow, which we have yet to open. A fresh paint. Fresh flats. Flash Glitz Yellow. What if you talk Space Marine dogs, tags, and chain link them? Cut wire. Oh, what if you take? Okay, I see. I mean, I don't... You can take them in all you want. You can chain them up, but like... It's just a girl. She just wants to be pretty. She just wants to be a pretty little princess. A pretty little princess. If Tyranids have the intellectual capacity to want to be a pretty little princess, okay? Let's say hypothetically they can. They would probably get eaten up first by their own hive before getting absolutely slaughtered by a Space Marine. Because Space Marines are loyal to their Emperor. They are not going to sympathize with any non-human species. But in some weird world where, you know, a short story, some random human finds a little baby Tyrannid and the Tyrannid doesn't, you know, kill them. Yes, absolutely. You can try to domesticate it. I would love to see how that goes. I'm all for it. There we go. Being pretty doesn't mean you're weak. No, I never said that. But you know, it's a sign of weakness if you do that. That's the thing. Ooh, is it hard to paint these fucking eyes? Okay, but I did get them. One side a little better than the other, but I did get them. Sounds to me like a really good lure. I guess so. Alright. Fresh, brand new, never open paint. I'm not sure if you heard it open. I tried to, like, get it as close to the mic so you can hear it. Good lord, was that satisfying. Get your kills up? Oh yeah, you only focus on the weak guys, or the pretty princesses. Okay. A little more. See, I debated not buying the yellow because I'm like, if I only need it for a little portion, I don't need it. But I might need it for something else. You know, not just one model, but like 60. Ooh, that's nice! Look at that! Can you see the eyes? I quite like this side more than this side, but I still like it. You're too tired to cook dinner, so you go cheap inside dinner route? Yeah, basically. I understand your point now. I understand. Alright. Okay. Yeah, extra cool details! Uh-huh. 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 Okay, so we take the Slaanesh Gray. So this is the fancy stuff. So technically, we're done here. But we're not. I say we're not done. So, we take our funny Slaanesh Gray. Again, brand new pack. Open! Oh, okay. And so this is gonna be our highlight color on the purple bits. I don't know how to do this part. I've never, like, done highlights before. But I've always wanted to do it. So we're gonna try our best. So what she does on the funny thing is, like, small little lines. Hold on. Let me, like, do it at, like, the edge so I kind of take some of the paint off. And I just kind of, like... Ooh! Ah! I'll hydrate. Of course I will. So she said specifically, the Miss Ma'am on the funny YouTube video, on the purple bits. So that is what we're going to do on the funny little purple bits.
it is a good highlight color to be able to not only give a more, like, you know, defining look to the armor, but to give it some wear. Can you guys see it where I painted it? How does it look? Does it look good? Does it look okay? Am I doing it wrong? I want to see where else she puts it. Oh, okay. So she's already on something else. Understood. I feel like I can put it on like the top bits, right? Like, ooh, oh, hold on. I don't know if that's like too much paint. I'm scared to put like too big of a chunk of paint on there. Ooh. Gotta really focus. How does it look? Can you see it? It's your model, you can put it wherever you want. I know, but like, I still want it to look good. I want to know if I'm doing it right. Maybe I can like thin it out like that. It's just really itty bitty. That does look nice. Ah! Oh, I'm so happy. I'll just put it on the back pieces like this. Kind of dabble it on the smaller ones. Kind of do the same thing over here. Just kind of dabble it on. Ooh, that's a little too big of a piece. Oopsie. Oopsie boopsie. We can then put some, I would like to put some on the head. This is kind of weird taking my own, like, you know, I take the initiative on this. It is my own model, and I am simply doing what I want to do. Feels like I'm, like, breaking a rule, you know? Gonna do the same thing on the other side. Well, I need a little more paint first. I'll show you what I'm doing, guys, when I get the other side of the head done. Since I know I'm only putting this in, like, small amounts, it's probably, like, impossible to fucking see. Okie dokie. Other side. Oh, the other side I can barely get. Okay. So on the top of the head, you can see I kind of did... I'm not sure if you can, though. There's a line down the center of it, and I kind of did it over here on, like, the edge. The edges, really. That angle out, and then I also did some over here as well. And then I'll do some on the legs, too, while I'm at it. Just a itty bitty bit. think I fucked up the most on there. But I think that's okay. Ooh. Hardest bit is like when I am trying to get the paint on, it's not coming on. So then I press harder, but then too much, you know, gets on. That is what I'm struggling with. Because I'm trying to do so little that, like, you know, it's like with the, because like when I color digitally, you know, pen pressure is kind of automatic. And with drawing in pencil, you know, pen pressure, you don't have to get this light. So it's kind of like a new skill that I have to learn almost. Being able to master this sort of like painting thing. Ooh, like I got it there. I also have to like turn the brush as well. Okie dokie. I think it's pretty good. I think it adds like a nice, like, subtle detail, you know? I think I'll add a little bit on here as well. Just a wee bit. Kind of something just for, like, me to know that it's there. Okay. I like that quite a lot. He's just my little guy. He's just my little guy. Alright. Next part, I think, is somewhat the same. Okay. And then one last step. Well, I guess two, because I forgot to paint something again. I keep forgetting to paint things. Again, it's really hard to see what she's painting and what I kind of missed to paint. So let me get the bit that I missed, which is the feet. I missed the footsies. Ooh, this is... There we go. I missed the footsies. And then we're almost done. I don't know how I could forget the feet. I knew it looked off for it not being painted. I knew that was wrong. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. This brush is so bad. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my good old reliable over here. My beautiful, masterful brush that has not let me down this entire time. Oh. Look at how she paints. No comment. Only perfection.
Again, I don't mind getting the rock all dirty, because I'm just gonna paint over that. Now I have to get the in-between parts, which is gonna be rough. But I've done it before, I can do it again. I believe. Just gotta water it down just a wee bit, so it's a little more fluid. Going in just like that. Yup. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, and then this one here. Again, base, I don't really care if I get dirty. I typically also paint over the base. And you'll see what I do with that. What time is it even anyway? Like, I know I was streaming for like 3 hours, but now that like Twitch fucking like killed it, nuked itself almost. I have no reference of time. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. Okay. Wow. Almost 4 hours, guys. Ain't that crazy? Okay. There we go. So that part, done. And so then what we have next is kind of the same thing, but for the black parts, which is the Thunderhawk Blue. Something that I have opened previously. Don't know for what, but it has been opened. And I'm gonna take my itty bitty brush for this. Thing is, this is the brush that I don't like. As I kind of paint these, because I have so many brushes, I don't know what's good or what's bad. I kind of hope to, like, weed out the ones that I don't like. You know? That way I'm left with brushes that I know are good, that I know I've used, that I know I can paint with. Okay. There we go. All right. Ooh, that's a bit bright. Hold on. That is a wee bit much. Okie dokie. And so she said for this one, just to kind of put it on where you really want that detail. This isn't something like the purple one where you can just kind of put willy-nilly for like accent-wise. This is like actually like a real highlight color. So that's what I'm trying to do on the certain edges that you have. Kind of hard to see, but it does make a difference. Okay. And I think what I'm gonna do is just keep it to the big ones. That way the impact that it makes is, like, you know, noticeable. Because if it's everywhere, then it's like, it kind of mutes itself out. Okay. And then one more spot. Is gonna be on this big guy right here. Okay. I'm gonna use it on this edge. And then kind of similarly on this edge right here as well. Didn't turn out as well as I hoped it would, but that is done. My Tyrannid is complete. Final, kind of look around, a little spin for him. Hopefully you guys can see the little details that I've added on here. I don't know what his name is. That's a really good question. I didn't know I would be naming my Tyrannids, so I wasn't really, expecting to do that. But if you want me to, I can. If he's a Von Ryan Leaper, right? I feel like it has to be somewhat related to the name Ryan, you know? Just to give like a little props, a kudos to. So we can do something like, I don't know, what's a name related to Ryan? Matthew. It's kind of the same generic and boy name. Ryan and Matthew. I don't know. We can name this one Ryan. How does that sound? We named this one the Ryan, or just Ryan number 2, since there's a guy before him that I've already painted. Ryan the Tyrannid. I like it. Wonderful. I'm glad you do. And so what I kind of do with this, like, this is just kind of something I do because I was messing around with it. It's a technical paint. I was messing around with it and I really liked how it looked. So I ended up doing it. Because it kind of adds, like, texture. It's, like, actually stuff that you can, like, put on. And when it dries out, it's, like, real crumbly. So it's just something that I started to add. Because, you know, like, you can buy, like, a little, like, fake grass and stuff as, like, terrain to put on the plate. And I'm like, I don't know. I kind of like this more. This is more fun. Adds my own little twist to it. I don't know if this is how I'm actually supposed to use the technical, of course. But a friend of mine had it, and I was like, hey, can I use it? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. So I was like, awesome. Okay. You know what I kind of want to try? Because I really liked the Targor Rage Shade. So then these are the two brushes that I like. This one I haven't been able to use. I'm trying to like separate them. Ooh. Want to see how the Targor Rage Shade looks on Wraithbone. Just want to see how it looks. I'm very curious. Kind of just slap it all over here. Since it's something that it likes to, you know, it's thin, so it likes to get in the recesses of things. Want to see how it comes out. I'm very curious. Of course, I'll have to wait for it to dry, but... kind of how it looks. I actually quite like that. I like that a lot. Alright! Well, I did it, guys! I painted my little guy! I painted Ryan the Tyrannid. Ryan number 2, the Tyrannid. We don't talk about number 1. Number 1, he's a disappointment to the family. But this is Ryan. Ah! Praise you! Is that how we're gonna end off the stream? With a little bit of praise? Oh my goodness, my favorite thing to do? I thought that was for you? No. So when you reward it, it says basically like you want me to praise you. If you don't want that, I can absolutely refund you the points. But if you do want it, I can praise you. It's up to you. I don't want to make you uncomfortable if that's not what you want. Oh, I'm really sad that this is like the only guy that I painted. I'm so sad. I really wanted to get to this guy too. It's fine. Next time. No, please praise away. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. It's been quite a while, but I think I still got it in me. 7 star. You've behaved so well today, spending all day with me. Your presence, your attention has brought me so much comfort. I can't help but thank you. Thank you so much for spending this special time with me. I love how you focus on me, how you give me what I want, and I can't help but give that back to you. Thank you. You've been so good. I hope you will behave for me again next time. Won't you? And that's how we're gonna end off stream. Today is Saturday. Making me blush over here. Of course, no problem. Stream schedule will come out sometime tonight or tomorrow morning. Just look out. Tomorrow's probably gonna be like another study with me stream because I'm behind on my work again. I can't help but play League. But look out for the schedule. Your voice is deeper. Oh, I can get real deep. Real sensual, too.
Or I can get really high. Really high and cute. Of course, if you want that.
I have a whole range. But I hope you all enjoyed stream. Please make sure to drink some water, take care of yourself, go eat some food. I will see you all next time. Please take care, everyone. Please have a wonderful, beautiful good night.